find faces of me all over the yard. In this house of cards, she says, hey man, there were just too many days when our good intentions only got in the way. And I almost never know what I should say. Maybe nothing nowhere ever was that okay. In this house of cards, with only hearts. You cannot reap what you never did sow. You cannot learn what you never won't know. In this house of cards, with only hearts. In this house of cards, and these lonely hearts.
Thunder rumbles distant, dark clouds loom. Steel clashes, twilight echoes boom. Sons of war bear hopes flag high, march through fire, never shy. Battle drums pound in our hearts, charge into fray, leave fear apart. Bullets rain, yet we stand strong. For honor, glory, fight till dawn. A battlefield where legends birth. Never back down, never earth. Blood stains ground, but we won't yield. Against odds, rise, claim our field. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face comings wide. Our destinies stand as one. In endless battle, shine like sun. Warriors of the sacred land, fight last breath across the sand. Battle rages, will never yield. March to light, spirit sealed. Chaos world, we carve our name on history's walls through fame's flame. Wind blows, fierce through silent night. Grip weapons tight, face coming fight. Our destinies stand as one. breath across the sand. Breath across the sand.
get in here. We're gonna do a warm-up in the BU, of course. We've already done JDAMs, we've done Comp Pilot with Slick Irons. We're just gonna do some air-to-air for the warm-up. Plus I need to go through some cycles on the standard and ACM. Run a test on that. And I'm not sure what we're going to war tonight. Again, we're not starting out. We're not going to start a brand new like North Pole hardcore war because I'm going to be leaving in a few days. We'll start a new hardcore war when I get back. Oh, I wonder if the controls. I fixed them a second ago, but okay, they're still there. I don't know why, but for some reason some of my keybinds keep having an error.
At 1,600.
It's just a bug with the BU upgrade. Alright, what is our loadout? 2 Sidewinders, 2 Sparrows, and 4 Phoenixes. Okay, that'll work. What's up, Trife, Monster, Supreme? How's everybody doing?
Uzi 1, type utility at Bulls 326 for 180.
There's always a lot of bullshit to figure out. The more you want to do something, the more bullshit will be thrown up against you. At least that's been my experience.
Uzi 1, type utility at Bullseye 327 for 170.
I have Icarus. I just don't have all the expansions. I know there's like 1,000 DLCs for it, but I have the base game. I played it a little bit. I thought it was pretty good. I just never have had the time to like get real deep into it. Like, just like Kremet used to try to get me to play Ark with them all the time, but I just don't have the time to invest. But I thought for like a survival base building game, Icarus was pretty good. I like the idea of it, of, you know, going to different planets and, you know, getting resources. I just thought it was weird that there's just the one planet for the most part, except for I guess there's DLCs that add some new stuff. I think they would have done better if it was like the planets were RNG, so it wasn't always the exact same map. Yeah, it's the only thing I thought that was weird. It was like, so the story is you go to a planet to scout it for your planet and also to get resources from it. And then you're supposed to move to a new planet, but if you do, it's the same planet. Like, it's the exact same map, right? That's the only thing I thought was weird. Or do you just stay on the one map always? Because they made it seem like you're going to move once you get enough resources. But when you do, it's just the same map again. So that's the only part I thought was a little odd. Okay. Well, let's get up in the air and we'll test this, oops. Oh. There we go. Now we're set. What's up, Dirty? How you doing? Let's see. We're gonna spawn 3. Because I'm packing Phoenixes. Actually, well, let's spawn 4. Because I'm packing Phoenixes. So we should hopefully get at least 2 kills on the way in. Alright, running up.
The sync rate is too high. I've got some dirt at 3 o'clock.
Alright, so let's go to air-to-air mode. Let's flip the master arm on. Select our Phoenixes. Okay, we're gonna select our PAL, and that shouldn't work. Okay, yeah, it doesn't work. So now let's flipping open the ACM. Switching PAL mode.
There is a friendly E3, 1 o'clock, 14 miles. Target, 13 miles. We've locked the friendly.
Okay, what's going on? Now my stuff's not working. High, low, and PAL. Why is my PAL not activating? That's interesting. Well, I don't know, Vic. Now I'm confused because now my PAL's not working at all. There it goes. Okay, now PAL's working. Why did it not work before? Okay, to go back to regular though, you should just have to hit your PLM, close the ACM, and just cycle the PLM a couple times just to make sure. Now we're back in regular scan.
Okay. Roger that.
Actually, we probably only need 50. Yeah, Vic, I think it's still the same. You just close the ACM and cycle the PLM. Like to go into PAL, you would bring up your ACM and then cycle the PAL, P-A-L, and then when you're going to go back, turn the ACM off and then hit your PLM a couple times. Yeah, I just hit the PLM twice real quick. Which is the way you would do it before. It appears to still be the way. But I don't know,
Oh, we got nails right on our 6 and dirt at 5 o'clock.
my PAL was not working a second ago, but it's working now, so I'm not sure. Maybe it just the radar just need to warm up before you can actually initiate a PAL. I did just take off. Okay, she's got them already.
We have, Bandit 3 ship, Bra, 070, 43 miles, and a Bandit 3 ship, Bra, 070, 42 miles. Your dot. Enjoy. Your dot. Time to say hello. You got it. Yours to splash. Once you're hooked, you're cooked.
Fox 3.
Okay, hooking here. Alright, you're done.
Fox 3.
Right, you're done. Okay, let me hook that. Hooking that now. Alright, scanning over there. Your dot. Enjoy. Okay, hooking it.
Fox 3. Okay, that's 3 shots. There's the 4th guy. Am I gonna get them all with Phoenixes? I doubt it. Switching to Sparrow.
Get ready. Copy. Splash. I've got a lock.
Fox 1.
Hit. Splash.
Okay, there's 2 Phoenixes hit.
Target, 10 miles. Splash.
3 Phoenixes hit. And the Sparrow we're still waiting on. Looks like a good track.
That's a SU-34.
Oh, he's toast.
Splash.
Well, there we go. 3 Phoenixes
Bandit
and a
is
Sparrow.
down.
Didn't make
The
it.
bandit is going down.
Didn't make it to the merge. And then, of course, just to
utility at Bullseye 3.
basically to undesignate, just hit your PLM again to cycle the radar back to standard. Think of the PLM button, not the PAL, but the PLM button as like your undesignate, your pilot reset. What's up? Trax needs the keys. Oh, I see, I gotcha. Yeah, I'll do that. You gotta give me a moment, I've gotta get into Twitch backend to do that. Oh no. Did it lock me up? Maybe I'll do it now. Nope, I'm back. Okay, that was interesting. Everything locked up for a second. Alright, let's see. Give me a second, Trax. We'll get you all hooked up.
I got dirt at 10 o'clock.
If I don't fall out of the sky. That's weird. Did you spell your name differently than I remember? No? That's... Oh, you know what it is? Never mind. I'll find it. Why is it not bringing you up? Yeah, I typed in your name and it's... What's your symbol? Is it just a pink face? Like, or just a pink circle with the outline? That's the only one I'm getting. Trax, is your symbol on Twitch just a pink circle with a white outline of like a person? Like a generic thing? Yes, it is. Okay, I gotcha. That is the one.
I got some dirt at 9 o'clock.
Okay, it's done. I don't know when it'll take effect in the chat and all that stuff, but it's done on the back end.
Type utility at Mold 328 for 180.
I've got dirt at 5 o'clock.
Where am I? What am I doing? Oh, we're way up here. Ah! According to my radar, yep, that guy should be right out here in front of me. Yeah, look at that. My PLM is no longer working again. I don't have any rhyme or reason for why it would. There's definitely something wrong with the PAL. There we go.
Okay, there is a Bandit, 280, 41 miles, 1,600.
I don't know why the PLA is
Target,
definitely
10 miles.
doing something
Sucker
weird.
time. Bandit, Clank, 12 o'clock, 10 miles.
It's not cycling quite right. I need to jump into a B and check and see if it's just in the U or if it's happening universally at the moment.
Target, 6 miles. Locked. Shoot him.
Now it's working, but a second ago it wasn't letting me just cycle the scan, the acquisition mode. Let's try it again. Nope, it's working again.
You got him locked. Now reach out and touch him.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, because sometimes it's like the Rio is taking over the radar from me, and I can't do any inputs anymore, even after taking control off the PLM. So that's wrong, and I don't know why it's doing that.
It's 12 o'clock. Okay, there's 350. $12 o'clock. Bandit is going down.
You don't need those wings. Highly overrated.
Passing 310. 7 o'clock low. 7 o'clock low.
All right, let me jump into a regular B model, an old-timey Tomcat, and see if the bug is universal. I bet you it's just with the upgrade. Oh, damn it, don't I have one that's already in the air? Oh, I could have sworn I had one that's already up in the air. Yeah, right there.
We're bingo. Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock.
Okay, so do I have any weaponry on here? Nope, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to just use my other one. Yep, we'll just have to use my hot one. I can't interface weaponry if it's not on the pylon connected to the electronics, so. Alright. Sparrows and heaters, that'll work. Oh, but I've actually got my friggin' liveries.
Request rearming.
I don't know why they fucked up my canopy. All the B models have this temp map thing squiggled on the canopies that you can't erase. They need to fix that too. The A model, I mean, you're not gonna like the A. You gotta fly it more careful because of it's got the crap engines. Well, they did it because they added the grease pencils even to the old Tomcats, but the problem is they added, for some reason this is on there, which I'm assuming is a bug, and you can't erase it. Like, I can make a squiggly on here, but I can then erase it. Their stuff that's on there is, I'm assuming this was some kind of placeholder that they forgot to remove. So I'm assuming they'll get to it. But the A model has got the original engines. The original Tomcats had these horrible engines that had a bunch of issues with the intakes and the compressors. And it's not very powerful, so it didn't work very well because the Tomcat's such a gigantic, fat, lift-producing wing that weighs a ton. So you can fly the A, but, you know, you're probably going to have a few issues. I would just stick with the B, and then if you have the upgrade, the BU. The B and the BU are both fine. As a matter of fact, if you don't need all the new digital stuff, the B is still great. You just can't use JDAMs. And you gotta rely on your radar and your know-how a little bit more, because you don't have all the extra symbology in your HUD for more situational awareness. But they're very similar. Kara Holtgreen. Is Kara Holtgreen the one that wrecked it in the ocean on a bad landing? I'm not super familiar with that one. That might be the wrong person too, so I couldn't tell you if it was an A or a B or a D. Might have to look up the information to tell you what model. But if it was an A, then there is reasons why she might stall out trying to come in for a landing or have an engine trouble. If she had a burnout on approach, it was probably an A. Oh, here we go. Santa Beard says it was. She was in the A. VF213 Squadron. So yeah, if it was an A, then yeah. Those engines were notoriously horrible. There's like whole procedures, in-flight procedures that were changed because of all the issues the A had. I mean, that's where all the flat spin stuff comes from. That's why there's flat spin training, because of the amount of times it happened because the A engines. But if you love Tomcats in DCS, you're not going to like the A because the power difference is noticeable. And then of course you can have compressor stall outs, which can cause all kinds of negative effects, mainly your life. Alright, let's get up in the air and test this thing. Alright, mil power, rotating at 150. Yeah, I remember the story of that, but I didn't know if it was an A or a B. I'd have to look at the date, but Beard is saying it was an A. I forced a compressor stall in the A just to see it happen. So I did it on purpose, but I didn't do it on accident. I'm sure if I flew it enough, I would run into it. But knowing that it's there, I also flew safer because of it. But even if you know it can happen, it can still happen. That's the worst time to stall out, right when you're right on the edge.
I've got some dirt at 3 o'clock.
Right when you're on AOA rolling into final for the groove. Yes, you're the most vulnerable then, so yeah, that would be a really bad time to lose power. Because you're already basically just kind of a kite waiting to fall out of the sky. That would be very bad.
Type utility at bullseye 328 for 180.
There's a friendly E3, 1 o'clock, 16 miles.
Alright, let's put one bandit up. And let's test our PLM and PAL. Alright, master arm. Okay, that all works. PLM works. PAL mode works just fine. And vertical. And high vertical. And PAL. Yeah, see, it's just the upgrade. It's just the BA that's doing it, or the BU. The regular B, all the stuff still works the way it's supposed to. I'm assuming they'll work it out, Vic. Alright, well let's go find this bandit. That's probably them right there. Green afterburner. In the BU, it was trying to get him to cycle back to the regular radar from the PLA, the ACM, but for some reason, half the time it wasn't actually resetting off the PLM. And also during a PAL, sometimes it seemed like the Rio was taking control of the radar back, and I was losing my auto acquisition scans, and then it wasn't allowing me to reset them off the PLM when she did that, and I just had to keep cycling until it finally worked. Right now, knots, we're going 600 knots, but at this altitude, it's 1.4 Mach. So we're hauling all of the ass. We're at 31,000 feet, 32,000 feet, doing 600 knots. So very, very fast. Yeah, I literally just tested it, Nick, and that's what it was doing to me. Only on the BU though. On the B, everything is still the way it was before. It's all fine. You can use the PLM to reset your auto acquisition. ACM modes work just fine. I can just cycle.
Looks like there's dirt at 7 o'clock. And males, 6 o'clock. Unable.
Why are you not? You should be able.
Okay. Get ready. Can't do it.
God, you are the worst Rio. Well, we're gonna use the PAL.
Target, 14 miles.
I had to use the PAL because my Rio sucks. So should we just kill him with a Sparrow, or should we move in? Let's go for the merge. As a matter of fact, let's break the lock.
Bandit, SU-34, 12 o'clock, 5 miles.
We're coming in way too hot.
560, 12 o'clock.
Oh, he's diving. We're going
1 o'clock low.
We're going way
And
too
that's
fast.
510. 12 o'clock low. I smell a kill soon. We're on a 6.
We're not on his 6 yet, lady.
460. 10 o'clock high. We're at 400 knots. 10 o'clock. 320. 250 knots. He's all yours. We're on a 6. And that's 230.
Oh, there go all the flares.
Okay, 250 now. Looks like 290. 330 just above corner speed. 12 o'clock low. 380 knots. 12 o'clock high. 420. Five o'clock low. He's coming left. 490. Spike. 2 o'clock. 10 o'clock high. Passing 430. 2 o'clock. There's 360. Speed is 300. 6 o'clock high. And that's 240. 12 o'clock. Speed's 270. 8 o'clock low. And that's 240. 11 o'clock. 290, sorry, 280. Speed 250, 1 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Speed 300. We're at 270 now. Okay, there's 250. 12 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Yeah, no, I can't stand there without dropping the current lock. 200 knots. Showing 170.
Fox 2.
Flash. Bandit is going down. Way too slow, man.
So I would have not wanted to have
6 o'clock.
that maneuver.
240 knots.
Pulling that maneuver.
330 just above corner speed.
I would say
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock.
Shut up, woman.
We're at 400 knots.
In the A model, there's about
There's
3
470.
maneuvers right there I would have not pulled in the A model because it probably would have killed it. Dude, I'm putting this Rio back to the normal Rio. This
There's
chick
500.
is like way louder than the normal Rio, and she's starting to get under my nerves. She wouldn't lock the target, and then she just starts spewing nonsense at me I don't need. Okay, yeah, the B's fine. Well, I figured I would check it out. I don't mind having a female Rio, but if she's gonna not lock stuff, and for some reason her volume is way louder than the normal Rio. I mean, like, way louder. Yeah, I was already married once. I don't need this again. Is this the Rio that tries to get you killed and then takes half your stuff? That's a joke, everybody. Calm down. But mainly it's the loudness. She was specifically way louder than the normal one without adjusting the volume. Okay. What'd we do, Syria yesterday? I like Syria though. It's got a nice amount of room. It's not so closed off. I like Caucasus too, but everything's so close. Oh shit, I forgot to update S. Damn it. This is going to lock everything up, isn't it? SRS, I forgot to update it. I don't need SRS tonight. We're just gonna be flying tonight and having some fun. We don't need SRS, I don't think. We don't need to do call-outs tonight. If I'm going in for a landing, people will just get the hell out of the way. Hey, Trax, type something. I want to know if that went through yet. Yep, there you go. Alright, let's remove SRS for now. Now, yesterday we had that kick-ass mission in the Phantom where we, like, did way more work than a Phantom should do. don't know if I'm going to repeat that tonight. But that was awesome. I think that was the best Phantom run I've done, ever. Usually I might get some bombs on target and then get smoked by an air-to-air engagement on the way home or something like that, but... Oh, this is like a fresh war. So we need to go after Basil al-Assad International. So we need to clear out the SAMs. Okay, there's a Tor Gauntlet there. And a Gecko. Okay. So we gotta kill those before we can assault it. And there is a Gecko and an SA-2 on the coast. And there are boats. So we got a lot of stuff to do now. We want to capture Basil before we start moving across the map. We gotta clear out the coastline. To do that, we need to kill some boats. So it looks like we're going boat hunting first. You know, we could take a BU for this and drop JDAMs on the boats. Use 38s so they can't be intercepted very easily. And we could probably fly out here and take out some of these boats. Although, we need to kill this one too, though, and that's pretty far away. So let's just use harpoons. We'll just go two harpoons on the shimmy and then one each on the res keys. And see if we can get them. That'll be a good start. That way we don't have to worry about GBIs or anything coming off the boats, and we can go up in a Viper to go take out. We can do some seed and take out the radars there. And then we can grab a helicopter and go capture everything. And everything's gonna work perfectly. Vic, are you flying tonight? Or are you working right now? Whoops, it's the wrong aircraft. Alright, harpoons. Looks like it's dark. Oh, it's raining and storming again. See, I'm glad I didn't take the BU with JDAMs, because we did that last time and it made it a real pain in the ass. I made it work, but it was a real pain in the ass. Okay, so Vic is flying, everybody, so turn your IFF on, put some neons on your ship, whatever you gotta do. Pop smoke the whole time. And you still got about a 60% chance. That's what I'm saying, man. You're in a BU. I'm just assuming there's going to be Phoenixes flying everywhere that are just pit bull all over the place. No actual person being shot at. They're just out there looking for a target. Luckily, Phoenixes in DACS don't have that kind of range. Oh, brake was already undone. Actually, is there anybody around that we can get the data link on? Not really. I'm assuming this other one is Nick, so we'll go ahead and make a member out of Nick. on our data link. Okay. Taxi in. Active runway is 05. Oh, that was the... I just put a tanker on my data link. That was a KC I stuck on my data link. Let's remove that and make him a donor. We'll make him a donor. I don't want him as a member. Give us a little bit more situational awareness in the area wherever he's going to fly. As long as we can kill the Rezki and the Nutrishimi, that's enough of a corridor for now. We gotta kill all the boats eventually, but to make enough room to where I don't gotta worry about those boats at all. We just need those two boats. Really, we just need the Rezki to disappear that's right off the coast of Hotel and Basel. But the Nutrishimi's got a lot of firepower too, and he's got a shitload of GBIs, and he's close. So it'd be good if he was going to. We'll do a skim pop shot on the Nutrishimi. I'm thinking we'll just do a 2-2, and we'll do a skim pop on the Shimi and the Rezki, just to make sure those two have the biggest chance of disappearing. And because we have Vic patrolling in a Tomcat, we should not get jumped by any enemies, because Vic will have killed them all. And if we do get jumped, we get to blame Vic, so it's a win-win. At least the storm's not very high altitude, although that would suck if you're trying to do some bombing out here, but we don't need to be able to see anything, so we're not going to have to get real high. It always looks cool too when you're flying through the storm clouds and you come out the top. Very cool. Good visual. Alright, we're just going to turn and burn. Gear flaps, I've got the stick. Go ahead and fence in immediately.
Porch light flicker on the siding. Mom's dancing like the Looney Tunes. Porch light flicker on the siding. Mom's dancing like the Looney Tunes. Every breath feels gone. But tonight, the world's in tune.
Alright, 2 shots set up for skim pop. Alright, let's get above the clouds and let's head out to the ocean. I need an azimuth for that new sashimi. Let's get a generic azimuth for it. 190 to 195. Maintain 50 degrees up. And we're getting ready to break through. There we go. And we're lined up. Switching to C radar. 80 miles. Tighten up the azimuth. Alright, that should be our boy right there on the left. That's the Nutrishimi right there. So let's get a good solid lock on him. Gotcha. Alright, we're off blower. And we're lined up with our boat. We're in range for the shot.
Let the shadows play. Yeah, the porch light burn uneven. Keep the
How far
night
away are we
from
from the other one? Oh, we're in range already almost. We'll get up to 60 miles and we'll let these two go. Oh shit, we're icing already? That didn't take long. Little chilly. Alright, double check weapons. RBL medium skim. RBL medium pop. Skim pop. Okay, we're good, we're ready. One away. 2 away. Alright, undesignating. Alright, RBL, medium, skim, and pop. Okay, we're good for the next shot. There's the Resky. Just now coming into view. Alright, the bag is empty. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. Oh, stupid lights. Alright, let's get closer. We've got an 80-mile range on these cruise missiles, but I usually want to get at least up to 60 miles. Oh, those fish beds are way outside. We'll fire these off and then we'll head back home and land and jump into a Viper and just assume that our harpoons are going to hit. If not, we'll deal with it in the air with the Viper. I want to take care of these radars ASAP and go for Basel as quick as possible before it gets real active down here. Okay, here we go. Alright, Basel is, or Increlec is where we're going. Increlec, so... Alright, here we go. Let's head back home. Surely it'll be better than day one. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, we've got so much fuel. Why do I always take this much fuel? I need to stop doing that. Alright, we're dumping. Sweet, kill all the bad guys. Put the pointy end of the missile into the bad guy. Oh, this storm might suck a little bit. It won't be too bad though. I wouldn't want to fly the Phantom through it though. In the landing pattern. Yeah. "24 miles. Where's our harpoons at? Oh, the harpoons are getting close. They are terminal. Let me get set up here so we don't wreck. And we'll watch the harpoons come in. We can drop down and land after. Cross your fingers. One of these will stay low and the other one will pop up high. Hopefully one of them will get through. Oh, here it comes. Nope. Got nailed on the first shot. This one should pop up. God darn it. Alright, well, the Nutrishimi's gonna survive. Hopefully the Reski eats it. That's the most important one anyway. And then we're gonna come over here and we gotta kill the Fansong radar right there. And then we gotta kill the Tor Gauntlet and the Gecko right here. And then it's wide open for me to assault it with a helicopter. Alright, we're going terminal. They're still a ways away. Where am I at? I'm still okay. We can keep cruising. We're pulling a little bit of AOA. We're all right though. Oh, there it is. Can barely see it on the right. 240 knots. Yeah, we're okay. Ski's done. Alright, that's perfect. That'll work. We're gonna go jump into a Viper. Oh, there's the runway right there. Alright, we're jumping in. Oh, are we still dumping fuel? Yeah. We were dumping the whole time. Hey, at least we're at a good fuel level now.
Altitude.
All right, Betty. You just shut up. Daddy's working. Is there anybody else using? Ah, I can't see it. I hope not. I'm not seeing anybody moving down there. I don't see a data link of anybody. So let's hope that's true and accurate. Alright, gear, flaps.
People talk about difference, but I just see the same. Every heart need kindness, every soul need a name, and we're deep.
Getting through the bump. Alright.
Children laughing somewhere, the sounds of better days. Keep the light inside you, don't let the darkness stay.
Alright, we are on speed. Runway in sight.
Sing a song for mercy.
Standard overhead. Piece of cake.
Sing it clear and kind. We all walk this same
Except I think that green smoke is in the middle of the runway. Yeah, it is.
our mind.
I should have extended my turn just a tad, but we'll be fine. Not a big deal. Where is the runway? There it is. Okay, I see it now. I gotta increase the power just a little bit to make this turn. And then ease off the power just a little bit, rolling out. Alright, on speed, on time. Let's go ahead and undesignate our stuff. Okay, I don't see anything. Just want to make sure. visual's a little distorted. I'm like, there's a plane coming right at me, isn't there? That's probably the smoothest Hornet landing. You gotta fight the Hornet to land it smooth because it's made to flop. All smooth and delicate. I just planned my approach out flatter than I normally would because of the way the Navy has all the aircraft set up. So I just flatten it out a little bit more than normal so that minimal flare, full flaps, lays it down nice and smooth and light most of the time. If you just fly the symbology in a Navy aircraft, it will flop a little bit because that's what it's made to do. So you just gotta cheat the setup. 15 minutes and the server's restarting. Damn. Well, as long as they don't put boats near the coast again. I don't know if I've got time to kill those radars. I don't think I do, but we'll try. I might get some shots off. Let's just pull right up here and park and switch aircraft real fast. Do we have Hatay? We do have Hatay, but well, we're gonna come out of Incirlik anyway because there's people in Hatay and they might get in my way. I need to just get up in the air and burn. We'll take the full load out. This server is Dynamic War, so there's no PvP on this server. Oh, you stupid beacon. Get everything set up on the way to the runway. I think we're good. All right, we're just gonna roll onto the runway and hit the blower and get up in the air ASAP. We might be able to get our shots off before the server rolls over to the next day. Hopefully. That'd be nice if we could jump right into a heli and go after Basil. All right, hitting the blower. Arms are powered up, warming up. Hads is up. Alright, we are on the way. What Basel is 12, and I think hotel is 11. So let's go to steer point 11, and that'll be hotel. There it is. We don't have to get real high. We don't have to do a high velo, high angle shot on these ones. We just need to get a good solid lock. We just have to have a good track file. Alright, on the way, bell's on. Bag is almost empty. We're going to stay in blower and dump the bag. We want to carry as much speed as we can here. We're not coming back, so we're going to burn some fuel. Merry Christmas! Someone will get a nice souvenir. "10 minutes. I don't know if we're going to have the time. We are 73 miles away. We are on internal fuel. We're doing Mach 118. We're going to come out of blower at Mach 1.2. There we go. Out of blower. Well, that storm is thick. Alright, we're looking for the fan song. We're looking for the fan song, and there's a gecko there, but I don't really care about that so much, but we'll shoot at it if we can. But mainly, Basel, we need to kill the Tor Gauntlet and the gecko there. Faux show. Hey, Raiders! Carl, how are you doing? Hopefully you had a good stream, Breedle. There's the gauntlet. That's just the data link, though. That's not the actual gauntlet. That's the data link symbology. Awesome. This is the most realistic part of DCS. Flying in straight lines to get somewhere. Well, we're maintaining Mach 1, roughly. We're not burning much fuel. Hey, what's going on, Jeremy? Alright, where's this SA2? Oh, is there really a Tor Gauntlet there too? I didn't see that. That's not good. I thought that was just a Tor Gauntlet at Basel. There's a gecko. There's a flak gun. Oh shit, there is one right there. Okay, so that changes everything. We're going to be shooting at the We'll shoot at the fan song radar for the SA2, but we got to shoot at this Tor Gauntlet as well. We're gonna have to not shoot the Gecko for right now. So we're gonna go Tor Gauntlet and SA2, and then we'll go Tor Gauntlet and Gecko at Basel. Because we need to clear Basel out for sure. We can't lock those. Those are just data link symbols. There's the Gecko. That's the actual Gecko. So let's lock it up and we'll start triangulating off of it. Because it's sitting right next to the SA2 radar. So if we have a good track file on the Gecko, then we have a good track file on the Gauntlet. There's the actual Gauntlet. We're going for that. Alright, offsetting right. And creating a track file. 5 minutes. These missiles aren't going to get there. I don't think I have enough time. I mean, I can't speed up this process. Come on. Got it, rolling in. Alright, we're going after the Gauntlet, and we're going after the SA2. Mach 1, Magnum 1. You're kidding me. Give it to me. Oh, this is not good. It's not giving it to me at all. It's not showing up, that's why. It's turned on, but it's not showing up in the HADs. I thought they fixed this problem. Shit, we're going after the Gecko. They really need to fix this. The ELAMP pod should... Yeah, the ELAMP pod should have this thing scouted out already. Yeah, the SA2 is up right now, but it's not showing up on the ELAMP pod at all. That's dumb. It's not very realistic at all. Alright, we're coming back around. We got the Gecko. We should have gotten the Gauntlet too. Yeah, we did. Gauntlet's gone. We got the Gauntlet and we got the Gecko. But this guy, for some reason, it's tracking me right now, but it's not showing up on the ELAMP pod. That is really dumb. So if the RWR can see it, then the ELAMP pod absolutely can see it. Let's drop down and try to coax it. Still not showing up. There it is.
Altitude.
All Alright, SA2s have a little bit of trouble tracking low objects, so we're going to get down low and we're going to burn away, because as soon as the radar gets blown up, it will no longer be tracking us.
Tap, flare. Tap,
Oh, it got me anyway.
warning, 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 warning. Bingo. Bingo.
Got it. I got it. They really need to fix that. So in reality, as soon as the enemy turns their radar on and the RWR actually sees it, the ELANT pod's already got it and is already starting to create a track file. The ELANT pod is actually the most sophisticated radiation tracker we've got. So it's weird that in DCS, it's able to track us, lock us up, shoot at us, and it's still not showing up in the HADs yet. That's not, doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter though, we got them. We got all the radars. We just have to come back and take out these now. I can't assault I might be able to kill a gauntlet with a helicopter, but the Gecko would probably outrange me by so much I might not be able to kill it. Hopefully it doesn't respawn the boat I just sunk or the radars that I just took out. But it might. It is possible. We'll find out. So we'll probably have to do one more seed strike on Basel before we're able to move in. But at least we took out all of the SAM threat at Hotel, like all of it. The Gecko, the Gauntlet, and the SA2 system are all neutered now, unless they rebuild. It is rolling over to the next day, so the enemy could repair it. Were you going after the Nutrishimi? What the hell? Server hasn't loaded all the way in yet. We gotta wait. It's loading in. It looks like they put ammonia up in my friggin' line of fire. That sucks. The SA2 did get repaired, but only partial, so it's still neutered. They repaired the launchers that were all damaged, but they didn't bring the radar back. And the Tor Gauntlet is still gone and the Gecko's gone, so we're right where we were. We didn't lose anything. Basel still has a Gecko, and Basel... Uh-oh. Did Basel lose its gauntlet? No, okay. Yeah, Basel still got a Gauntlet and a Gecko. That's what I'm going for. I'm going to go after those launchers at Basel. I'm going to come out of Hatay, so I'm there a lot quicker. Yeah, it's back up. Or it's loading in, at least. I think it's up all the way. Let's just do a quad harm. No, let's do Tiger Viper. Alright, quad harm in a bag. We'll get these shots off and then we'll RTB back to Hatay as quick as possible and jump into a helicopter as quick as possible so we can capture Basel. taxiing. We're gonna have to do a back taxi. Actually, what's the longest part of the runway? I might be able to just take off and burn right away and get up in the air. We are in a Viper. We're gonna give it a shot. If I wreck, oops. Get a little bit of a rolling start here. You just gotta be careful you don't dig your wing in trying to turn too tight in the Viper. You'll go nose down. Alright, here we go. We're cutting the runway at half here. Full blower. Rotating. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're good. It's a Viper. Steer point 12. We need 2 shots on the Gauntlet and 2 shots on the Gecko just to make sure we get all of it. And then we hightail it back and go straight for a helicopter. Yep, 12 is Basil. Alright, we're burning. Let's go ahead and get out of air to ground so we can get ready to dump our bag as soon as we're empty. The drag. We're climbing at Mach 1. Gotta love the Viper. Bag is empty. Let's get rid of it. Off blower. Alright, we're ready to fight. Alright, we need the gauntlet. The gauntlet will turn on pretty quick. So will the Gecko usually, so... Because the gauntlet's going to turn on because it's a GBI, so it's going to turn on early to track any incoming. The Gecko always tries to turn on because it always thinks it's going to kill you. Gecko's medium short range. It's got some range, but it's not crazy. There's the Gecko, it's already on. Alright, triangulating. It's going to offset left. Let's get a pretty good angle here. So we triangulate by locking onto the target, and then what we're doing is we're changing the angle that our ELANT pod is positioned against the radiation, because it helps it track and determine the position of the radiation faster by changing. So every time the PGM changes, the track file, we'll rotate and change our angle, and it'll spin. There we go. We went PGM 3, now we're going to rotate the other direction. This speeds up the triangulation process. We've got a PGM of 3, which we could fire on a 3, but I want a 2. I want it to be pinpoint. We're already going pretty fast. We don't need to. We won't need a big, large amount of time to speed up for the shot. All right, we're offsetting right. Gauntlet has not turned on yet. Nope, okay, we got the gauntlet. Triangulating off the gauntlet. It was already on a 4 from the triangulation off the Gecko. We want to kill the gauntlet first because it's a GBI. It has the opportunity to intercept our harms before they can hit anything, so we want to kill it first. Got it. Hitting the blower. And that's because the gauntlet's probably looking right at us. That'll speed up the process real fast. Mach 1, Magnum 1. Mach 1, Magnum 2. Switching to the Gecko. Got a good file on it as well. Magnum 1. Magnum 2. Alright, we're going to switch to Cat 1, and we're going to kind of show our ass to those radars to make sure they stay on. Kind of just milling around here to make sure they stay up until impact. Nice. Yeah, sink that sucker. Okay, Gauntlet's not intercepting. These are coming in too hot. It can't do it. Gecko down. Tor Gauntlet down, Gecko down. Mission successful, RTB. When everything works perfectly. What's Hatay? 1, 2, 3, maybe? It's probably in my knee board. Yep, Hatay's number 3. I can see it right now. Let's CV really quick just to make sure. Yep, that's it. What's the runway? Zero 40. All right, there's our runway. Vic's taking off right now, so he'll be out of the way. Yep. It's okay. If Vic's still in the way, we can always shoot him. I'm just gonna go straight in. I'm not gonna work the pattern. I need to get into that helicopter ASAP so we can capture some shit. Alright, we'll line up with the HSI. Don't listen to Vic. He's the type to scream out in pain as he's shooting missiles at you. Alright, HSI is moving. We're idle. Board's coming out. Well, we overflew it just a little bit. Yep. Doesn't matter.
Altitude.
We've got good visual. It looks like the storm stopped, huh? Or is the storm just over the ocean? It doesn't look too bad over here. A little cloudy, but not too bad. Alright, gear coming down. And we're gonna hold our airspeed brake out so that we get full extension. If the circle comes up, that means there's something that's being hooked. Or locked, if you locked something. Alright, on speed. The circle is your weapon's release symbology, so if that shows up, then that means your Rio has something hooked. Hey, what's up, Cup Cookies? You should have turned your missile prep and IR cool on when you're on the runway before you take off. In DCS. Alright, on speed, on time. Runway looks clear.
Rolling thunder, calling down my name. Why don't you hear me?
And aero braking. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, those are two different things. IR cool and missile prep are two different things. They both need to be cycled. Well, depending. If you want to use all your weapons, you'll want to cycle them both on.
Shining just like skin. Why don't you hear me wonder?
We're just going to park right up here and switch over to our helicopter so we can get our mission planned out and get heading to Basel as quickly as possible before the enemy has a chance to repair anything.
Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder?
Alright, switching. Let's see, we're going to come off the Tarawa boat. Yep, we're going to take a Apache.
Oh, stop your freight train.
Can I take just 4Ks? Yes.
Let a lost man ride.
Yeah, we'll just take 4 K-Rex.
Why don't you hear me wonder?
Oh, this might take a minute.
Radar.
First load of the Apache today.
10 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock.
Alright, Basil was 12 in the pre-briefing, so let's pull it out of the memory. Actually, we don't have to pull it out of the memory, it's already in the memory. As long as it's below 25. So we can just cycle to 12
5 o'clock. Searching.
and go direct from here. That way we got a home plate. Let's turn on the sat nav. Let's brighten up the stupid screen. I don't know why they made it so dark out of the blue. Yeah, it's on daytime and it's still, the brightness is all the way up and it's still messed up.
Fixed wing. 10 o'clock. Searching.
Turn off the external lights. Alright. Arm, countermeasures, bypass. George, you're going to be on the T-Deck. You get the Hellfires. I'll mount the, I'll put the gun on my helmet and we'll be good to go. Let me grab supplies. Alright, controls. Alright, we're wiped out. We're ready to go. Alright, loading up torque. Oh, wait. Get Teresa up and cooking. Radar ready. Okay, now we're cooking. Building up torque. Alright, maneuvering off the boat. See you later, Terrible. Alright, I'm on the way to Basil.
Searching.
Lost.
Alright, arming the helicopter, arming the chaff.
Hellfire's up. Roger, ceasefire. Missile mode, low ball.
Alright, and let's put the chain gun on my helmet. Set it for auto and ranging. And let's do a test shot in the water here. We'll do a test fire when we clear this port area so we're not shooting towards a port. Nice, you got the shimmy? Sweet. Those things can be a pain sometimes to knock down. Usually with the shimmy, if the weather's not horrible, I'll just drop a bomb on them. A small bomb so they can't intercept it. Mark 82 and smaller, so GBU 12, GBU 38. But the weather kind of sucked out there earlier. Alright, let's shoot the waves. Do a test fire. Perfect. We're good. We're ready to go. I'm telling you, I was born to be a helicopter pilot. They need to give me a waiver for my broken body and give me a AH-1 Zulu and let me go win some wars for them. least conquer a few parking lots.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
I don't usually get to use TALDs very often, but I'll tell you when I absolutely use them is on certain dynamic war servers where the enemy will have like an 054 GBI boat. The ones that have 84 GBIs in them and are very highly accurate. Then I'll flood the zone with TALDs and try to coordinate with other people to do the same and try to get some either bombs or JSOW broaches or a mixture of both along with all the TALDs, just because that thing can, those 54s can intercept like literally like 84 targets at once. So they can be a pain. Although if I remember correctly, you can still get them with the small, you know, Mark 82 or smaller, so GBU 38 or a GBU 12, but it just depends. Like the 12 isn't very good because you got to get too close to it. But if you can get the 38, if you've got good visual from far away, it's where you can glide a 38 in there from pretty far away. I think I've guided a 38 in there once or twice when the sky was completely clear, so I could max range the shit out of it. Other than that, though, it's usually TALDs or just a lot of other stuff all at once to confuse it. What's up, Static? "46 kilometers out." I need to change that binding. I should do that after this flight. That way it's a if is, if not, so that I can flip my toggle forward and then turn it off by flicking it back, not having to cycle it twice. That's the Pinvist. We can hit it again to get, we can steal the TADs from George. There we go, now we're looking through the TADs, which isn't moving. Welcome back, Static. Oh man, you missed it. I told you the secret to life and solving the world's problems. Man, I went off there for a second. Sorry you missed it. Yeah, this is one of Irish fatties. He makes the best. I really, one of these days, if I ever start actually making some like consistent money to where, you know, I have a little bit of like spending money, I want to actually find Irish Fatty and see if he would do a commission for me on some liveries. I would love to get him to make some nice liveries on certain aircraft that I use a lot with my logo on them. Because I haven't sat down and learned how to do liveries. And I really don't have time to get that deep into it. I mean, I've put my logo on a couple of dashboards where I figured it out, but that's about it. I'd like him to do it because his are the best. Very talented artist. I'm sure I could learn how to make liveries, but I'll never be that good, even if I put time and effort into it. I'm just not that good with that kind of art. That's cool. My art was music.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
The art that I'm good at was music. When it came to like drawing, sculpting, anything like that, I was never good. I tried to do a little bit of drawing digitally back in the day, and I did okay, but not very good. Just not. I just don't have those natural gifts for it. But I was always musically inclined, even when I was a little kid.
Radar searching.
Alright, we're coming up on Basel. We're 32 kilometers out. See if I can get my force trim worked out. I think I've got it. That's close. Alright, is Basel still wide open for me, or... nope, they got a gecko back. They respawned a gecko on me. Shit. Of course they did. Hey, Nick, do you have any kind of munition you can drop on that gecko for me? It's gonna... I don't have anywhere to hide up around Basel, and it's gonna outrange me by miles. I killed it earlier, but they repaired it. Shit, that's a bummer. Vic, I need your help. Just pretend the gecko is a friendly. You can do it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak up to it. I'll do my best to sneak up to it.
Missile mode, low ball.
Because a lot of my music is older because it's gone to fair use, or it's edits that are now fair use. I have to play music that, you know, I'm allowed to, so...
And deslaving.
Through my streaming
No
career...
targets detected.
Through my streaming career, I've kind of slowly built up like a library of music that I can play on stream without getting in trouble. Until some shitty foreign band pulls a sample off of some of the free use music and then starts claiming it, which that's happened because they're dicks. I love how this one, I think it was a Korean band, they actually started using free use samples in their actual songs, and then if you play that old song that the free sample came from, they started claiming that. Yeah, I need seed in there. There's a gecko that's up. It needs to die before I get there.
Slaving. Deslaving.
SA-8 gecko.
No
radar.
targets detected.
Radar guided. Self-contained mobile radar SAM launcher. I might be able to kill it, but it's kind of a crapshoot with its range. We're gonna get low and see if we can sneak up on it. The Apache's definitely a beast. It's awesome. I can't answer your question on if it's hard to learn. I'm the wrong person to ask about that kind of stuff. will tell you what other people say. Yes.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving. I don't see anything.
Well, just eat your crayons, George.
Radar searching.
19 kilometers.
And slave. No, deslave. I don't see anything. Slaving. Deslave. No targets detected. Slaving. No, deslave. I'm not seeing anything.
The only thing I'm hoping for is that this gecko's inside of an orchard, which is kind of blocking its own stuff, and I might be able to get a shot off on him, maybe.
Radar searching.
Roger. Deslaving. No targets. And slave. No, deslave.
Tally.
Radar searching.
I'm waiting for positive identification, but I've got the gecko, I believe, on the TADS. Yeah, he's in an orchard. I might actually be able to do this. We'll just have to arch our Hellfire in there, and hopefully we can get him.
Missile forward.
Nope, he's shooting. Yep, smoke in the air, smoke in the air.
Missile forward.
Chaffing. Getting low and fast. Notching. Oh, that was at you? Okay, re-engaging, re-engaging.
Radar tracking.
He's tracking me, that's why it threw me off.
Radar searching.
Yeah, he's literally tracking me.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Did he get you? I'm trying to get up in there. 12.5 kilometers.
Radar missile forward. Radar
Now it's on
searching.
me.
Radar searching. Missile. Radar tracking.
Chaffing.
Radar launch. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar launch. Radar tracking.
Alright, chapping in the notch. I think I broke it. Yeah, I broke it. I'm alive still. He's got 2 more shots, I think.
Radar tracking.
Problem is, I get closer and closer to get my shot off, and that gives him a chance.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Blazing. Get me closer. We're out of range.
Damn it.
In range.
Radar
Ready to launch. Firing.
forward.
Shit! That's a bad shot.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching.
Okay, I broke it. Jesus. That was close. Alright. He's got 1 more shot, I believe. Let's see if I can do this. Well, that was a little puckerish. Thought I was going to get a shot off until I saw that smoke coming right in my face. Alright, coming
Radar
back around.
searching.
Reinitializing.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar tracking. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Come on, I need speed. Give me torque and speed, or else if I get shot right now, I'm screwed. Come on, engine. He's not shooting. He's just
Radar
tracking me.
searching.
I'm gonna go for the shot.
Engaging.
Rifle, Gecko. I think I got him. Unless the missile misses, I think I've got him. It's not coming back down.
Radar searching.
Nope, he fired. I'm out. Moving, defensive. Shit.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar.
Get down, get down, get down, get down. I hit him, but barely. I had to break my own lock, but I did get near him.
Radar
He should be out of
searching.
missiles. He should be able to reload. I think I
Radar
survived.
searching.
Yep, we're good.
Radar
I'm going
searching.
for the kill.
Radar searching.
By the way, this is not the good way to do this. Don't go after
Radar
geckos with your
searching.
helicopter. This is stupid. Just because I
Radar
get it
searching.
done doesn't mean
Radar
it's a good
searching.
tactic. It's bad.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Roger, engaging.
Rifle, Gecko.
Radar searching.
Good arch. Good
Radar
curve.
searching.
Alright, it's coming down. We're holding the lays. This should be the end of the Gecko.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Shack, Gecko. Alright, we're in business.
Slaving.
Radar searching.
Deslaved.
Alright.
Laser on.
Flak
Radar
gun.
searching.
Engaging.
Rifle.
Radar searching.
There's also a Shilka. We need to turn around and come back. I'm gonna get too close and the Shilka's gonna shoot me in the face.
Radar searching.
Target destroyed. And slaved. I'm deslaved.
Where's the Shilka?
Infield 1, passing
Blazing.
waypoint 1 at 1.
Engaging. Roger. Firing.
Rifle, Shilka.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Shaka Shilka.
Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Radar searching.
Laser on.
Going after their truck.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
That should kill the truck.
Radar searching.
Dodge 1.
Radar searching.
Maybe? That's weird.
Laser. Target destroyed. Roger. I'm deslaved. Laser on.
In the
Radar
orchard.
searching. Radar searching.
I think I need to resync my gun.
Laser. Target destroyed.
Okay. What do we got in the area? Oh shit. Alright. Is that just troops over here?
Radar searching.
Slaving. Deslaved.
Radar searching.
Troops. Okay, yeah, there's just some troops. We're moving in.
Blazing.
Let's hit the truck with a Hellfire and then we'll go in
Radar
guns.
searching. Radar searching.
Good track. Rifle.
Engaging.
Radar searching.
We're on return to pre-contact Syria.
Laser. Good effects. effects, good effects. Slaving, deslaving.
Alright, where's these troops at? That's all she wrote.
Roger, ceasefire.
Yep, we got it neutralized. Alright, coming around. Let's get off the Pinvist. Yeah, I don't wanna waste any Hellfires on just some troops out in the open and some of their transports. 30 chain, Mike will get it done just fine. A lot cheaper. I know it's DCS and you can just throw a whole bunch more Hellfires on your helicopter, but my brain don't work that way. Alright, let's just land up here by the buildings and we'll capture the point. And then we'll move on to hotel. Well, we'll see what hotel has. I don't want to duel another friggin' SAM with my helicopter. That's extremely stupid. Even though I won that time. Not the smartest thing to do. Holy crosswind, Batman. Alright, let's set her down right here. We'll be fine.
Lost.
Alright, capturing. Boom! There's nothing here for you to strike. Well, there's a flak gun, and there's a Shilka that is there, but other than that, it's all just stuff I could kill with a knife and a bow and arrow and a spear. I'm gonna head that way though. I'm not gonna rearm. I've got plenty of gun and Hellfires left. I'm just gonna grab a new set of supplies to capture hotel, and I'm gonna head straight there. I think I've got good stores. Oh yeah, I've got 10 Hellfires and... Hey, what's up, Equalizer? Did I grab the logistics? Be ashamed to forget. Yeah, I already had it. Okay. We got good fuel, we've got good ammo. We could grab more chain, but we don't really need to. We're fine. Alright, taking off. Oh, I forgot to... Now, if I had a good CPG, they could set up my waypoint home base for me, but... We'll do that. We have to do it from the front seat here. Alright, route... Hotel should be 11. We'll go direct to 11. Okay, I got home plate on my way. Although we are almost out of chaff. We've only got two salvos of chaff left.
Radar searching.
We shouldn't need any chaff though. I say that and some MiG is gonna throw R-27s and 77s at me.
Radar searching. Radar searching. Radar searching.
The only thing unharmed that would be visible for you would be the P-19 radar, which is just a big search radar. It doesn't even matter. It's unarmed. It's just a search radar.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Yeah, then there's nothing there. I'm coming for the flak gun and the Shilka right now. The Shilka you might get something on the Shilka, but it's not going to be something you can shoot a harm at. Arming the helicopter, arming the chaff, arming the George.
Pausing Hellfire. Missile set to low ball.
And rearming and progging the gun. And resyncing it to my IHADS. Alright, we got 734 rounds. Let's do a test fire on the orchard right there. Good stuff. Close enough. Still shooting a tad high, but... So we need to find the Zeus 57 flak gun and kill it first, then we'll get the Shilka next, and after that, everything else is stuff I can just get in there and gun out. It's all just SAM launchers with no radar.
Roger. Deslaving. No targets detected.
Are you sure about that?
And slave. Deslave. I don't see anything. And slave. I'm deslaved. I'm not seeing anything.
15 kilometers. Is there a hill in the way? There is a hill there, okay. That's why I'm not seeing anything. I think it's to the right side of home plate, but there's a little lump here.
Slaving. Deslave. I don't see anything. Roger. Deslave.
We're climbing up.
Negative contact. Slaving. I'm deslaved.
Tally. I think I've got the SAMs and the ammo trucks. I don't have the flak gun yet. We're gonna keep climbing up.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I'm seeing the SAM stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, I think I just got tally on either the Shilka or the Zeus 57 flak. I'll just have to get closer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Off to the right is where the Shilka and the flak were.
Radar searching.
So this is one of them. Just gotta wait for George to give me a positive ID. Let's zoom in there. I see smoke coming from the
Radar
SAM units.
searching.
I'm assuming you just
Radar
did some damage
searching.
to them.
Radar searching.
Looks like you got some
Radar
good hits.
searching.
Golf 1, airborne.
Radar searching.
Yeah, I see some decent destruction. I'm too far away to get a good view, but it looks like you did some work. Come on, George. AAA. Yeah, that's probably the flak gun. Well, it could be the Shilka too. Tell me what it is, George. Oh, Tally, I got both of them. I just don't know which is which yet. I think the one on the right, which is this one, is the Zeus 57. So we'll go for him first. I don't know why George is not telling me now. That's obviously the Zeus 57. That's the flak gun. That's the Shilka. You can see the friggin' radar dish on the top of it.
Radar searching.
George is like, I don't know what it is. I'm confused. Where's my crayons? Come on, dude. I need positive ID. 7.5 kilometers. Wow. Got it. Yep, I was correct. That's the Zeus 57.
Blazing.
And let's get a good point track.
Missile forward.
Negative, that's too far.
Oh, come on. 6.2 kilometers. We're so close. Come on,
In
George.
range, ready? Engaging.
Rifle flak gun. Posting.
Blaze, target destroyed. Roger, D-slave.
Going for the Shilka next.
Blazing. Roger.
Shilka's trying to drive away and hide. I've got a good image on him. Rifle.
Engaging.
Missile forward.
Blaze, good effects, good effects. Roger, D-slaving. Laser on. Firing.
Rifle. Zil ammo truck. Might be the last target in there.
Blaze, those are good hits.
Okay. Is it neutral? Okay, hotel's neutral. We're going into capture. All right, let's just spiral down so we're not spending 2 hours trying to descend here.
Roger, ceasefire.
All right, we'll just go up here into
Radar
whatever
searching.
field we can find.
Radar searching.
So many orchards. Oh, there's a bunch of orchards right on the waypoint, so let's go out here to an empty field. Landing on trees is bad. I think it actually says that in the manual. Don't land your helicopter in trees.
Radar searching.
All right, coming in for a landing. Oh. Is there electrical poles? Yeah. There's something near that road. I don't want to run into it. Slide right here into the field. capturing. Boom! We are just making all kinds of moves tonight. All right, so there we go. We got Basil.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
All right, we got Basil, we got Hotel, we've got the coastline covered. We're all set. It's time to conquer the rest of Syria now. I'm kind of tempted to go see if I can kill this Molnia boat with some of my Hellfires. How many do I got left? Yeah, we got 7. How much fuel do I got? I got tons of fuel. How far away is that though? 15 miles. Well, it looks like Nick's gonna go blow up that boat, so I'm not gonna go after the boat because that would be a waste of time. Oh, I need to take off and then land again to cash in our credits that we just earned.
Radar searching. Radar searching.
Did that not do it? Or did it already cash in for me? I didn't look. It might have already cashed in. Oh, there's Vic in the BU doing stuff. Vic, are you kicking the crap out of him at least? Oh, there's a gecko at Romeo, so we need to kill that. Maybe I should do some BU. Flogger's taking off from Hama. 2 floggers in the air, directly north of you, Vic. Hey, Scar, this is Syria.
Radar searching.
So there's Cyprus, here's Syria, here is Israel. We could do a strike mission on their this thing right here. This is one of their big early warning radars. So this thing is a giant radar that's scanning the sky to let them know where everything is. So we can do a strike mission and go blow this up. That'd be a good mission.
Radar searching.
That'd be good practice. Alright, BU. We need our lantern pod. Aim 9 mics, that's what we need. Perfect. 1 Sparrow, that'll work. We need to get rid of all of these Phoenixes. And let's put some JDAMs on here. Let's just bring 30. We'll just bring 31s. We can either bring 4 38s or 4 31s. We'll just bring 31s. That way we've got enough boom for whatever. We can only bring 4 either way. And we'll definitely do JDAMs. Alright, let me use the restroom, and then I need to draw blood too really quick. Sorry, we gotta do some medical shit really quick. Or else I'll forget. Plus, I don't have all my medical equipment, so I gotta go grab that.
searching.
All right. Well, you know what? Just to save some weight, let's do 238s and 231s. All right, let me draw some blood. Oh, I should take a pill too. Get this crap out of the way. Yeah, go for the gecko. That'd be good to get it out of the way. Oh, wow, that's not bad. Yeah, we can just keep flying. We're doing good. So one thing I hate about drawing blood is sometimes it's really bad and I've got to get off here. We're good right now, though. We get to keep flying.
Radar searching.
All right. We're just going to go target of opportunity. We'll plan all of our strikes up in the air, sort of. We'll map out 2 speed points before we take off for the radar and the Shilka that's guarding the area. So we'll do that. So we will call that Shilka 1. EWRS. Whoops, that didn't type. EWRS. So early warning radar system. All right, so we have those set, so that's pre-briefing for our targeting pod. I think that's all we need. We'll have 2 more bombs we can drop. So I'll probably just drop them over here. What I'm thinking is we'll drop the 2 500s, and then I'll drop my 2 fatties on Romeo on the way back home. That'll be a good mission. We'll do our strike on the early warning radar because that's the main target, and on the way back we'll drop our 2 2,000-pounders at Romeo. All right, we got 4 bombs, we got 4 spees. Let's go. Oh, head tracking's all messed up now. All right. All right, we are in our BU and we are good to go. Let's taxi over. So this is probably going to be pretty scuffed because I've only flown the BU a few times here, but that's why we're doing it, so we can get better. Why are you wearing your mask on the ground, buddy? What are you doing? It's gross. Too bad we can't cue the Kenny Loggins music. I mean, we could, but I can barely afford my own medicine. I definitely can't afford lawyers. Where are all these aircraft at? Okay, I'm taking runway 17L. I said hi earlier, Equalizer. What are you talking about? Give you a fight. Okay, I must have missed something. I got no idea what's going on. Oh. Alright, I am ready for takeoff. I've got the runway. Okay. Mill power. Rotating. All right, we're airborne. 38.
Roger that. Looks like there's dirt at 4 o'clock. You got it. I've got some dirt at 9 o'clock. I got dirt at 10 o'clock. Roger. Laser armed.
Yep, take it easy, Nick. Good flying, buddy. Alright, let's fly over to our area, which should be straight ahead of us, basically. We got a little ways to go. We're gonna slowly climb up above the clouds. We might have to dip back down below once we are in the area to get our bomb ready.
Heads up, nails. 6 o'clock.
Trying to conserve our fuel a bit too.
Yep, that's dirt at 11 o'clock.
Alright, what do we got? Well, I can see the Gecko. 2 of them. So yeah, there's one at Romeo and there's one at Hama. We got a 29 radar up in the air. So we've got flankers or fulcrums out here somewhere. Oh, they're super far away. Wow, that was some lag.
You bet. I got some dirt at 9 o'clock.
There's a big pond. That must be that pond right there. Is he gonna cue the targeting pod over to the correct area?
My God.
Nope, I guess he's not. Do I have to get closer?
Hey man, dirt at 10 o'clock.
Yeah, he's not, must have to get closer because he's not even attempting yet. How far away are we? We're not that close.
Heads up, Nails. 12 o'clock.
We're 28 miles out still. Yeah, he's got to be within 20 miles. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's a lantern pod after all.
Woke up.
There he goes. Now we gotta drop down below the clouds though. Clouds are gonna screw us up.
Oh, there's dirt at 9 o'clock. Yep, that's mud. 8 o'clock. Nails, 11 o'clock.
There's the Gecko.
Okay.
Okay.
Switching to area track.
I don't know what he did there, but he is not looking in the right spot anymore. Let's get over to the left, because I friggin' lander pod's on the right side.
That's Nails, 2 o'clock. Copy. Okay, designating. Okay, going point track.
What?
Copy, designating that target. Laser range is valid. Let me punch in these coordinates.
There we go. Now we're in business.
Switching to area track. Looks like there's dirt at 7 o'clock.
$25 seconds to drop. In the zone. Pickle. What do we got? Oh, I see him now. Okay.
10 seconds to impact.
I've only got one missile.
Oof. He's a couple feet deeper now.
Alright.
Okay. We have a friendly 005, 39 miles. Ah, damn. That's wrong. 57 miles. Angels 4. And a friendly Bra 350, 76 miles. Angels 25. And a bandit Bra 350, 70 miles. I'm dropping tanks.
Yeah, they're hot on me, alright. Okay, I'm falling back to you, Knight. I see you shooting. When they go defensive, oh, okay, I see your shot. Yeah, they're defensive, I'm re-engaging.
Here we go. Unable.
Switching to...
Target, 12 miles.
I got one of them. I don't know if he's the one that's about to die, though. Fox 1. I got a spare. I got my single sparrow off.
We have a friendly Hornet, 9 o'clock high, 3
He's
miles.
dead.
Target, 5 miles.
Oh, okay, he got them both. Good job.
Slash.
Alright, I got my Shilka. I'm gonna come around and blind them. I'm gonna kill their radar now.
We have a spike, 7 o'clock. Roger that. Roger. Roger that.
Okay, Tally, I got the EWRS.
Copy that. We've got dirt, 1 o'clock.
I don't know
Switching
why
to
it
area
does
track.
That was weird. It was looking right at the EWRS, so I designate the EWRS, and the lantern pod just went nuts.
Roger. Designating target. Valid laser range. Oh, I think I'm gonna like what's about to happen. Sending coordinates to the weapon. Lasers on.
All right. Coming around to the radar.
Lasing. Oh, I'm showing nails to 11 o'clock.
5 seconds. 2.
I'm getting dirt at 8 o'clock.
And 1 and 2. Pickle. Pickle, it didn't go off. The bomb didn't drop. Yeah, it didn't drop. Did he not hand off the coordinates?
Switching to point track. Fine, baby. Designating.
Come back
I
around,
got
do it
dirt at
again.
10 o'clock. Roger. Yep. Roger. Okay, copy. Designating. Got good laser range. What a difference a few little numbers can make. Sending coordinates to the weapon now.
What do you... What the fuck is he doing? Would I mask it? Okay, he said he sent it off. It should go. It should drop. It's not giving
I've
me
got
a-
some dirt at 3 o'clock. Sparkle! I've got dirt at 5 o'clock. Laser on. Roger.
Yeah, it's not giving me the bomb drop line or...
Now there's dirt at 2 o'clock.
I don't know what's going on. I've already selected the weapon multiple times.
Okay. Roger that.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
It's like it bugged because I went to air. Oh, you're fucking shitting me.
Okay. Hey, I got some dirt at 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock. Alrighty. Okay, area track selected. Copy, designating that target. That's a valid laser range. Hero the bomb, let me steer you in the right direction. We got a spike, 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
Alright. I probably would have remembered that if I could see my stick when I'm looking down. Pickle.
Impact in 10. Oh, impact.
Alright. Next targets are at Romeo.
Roger. Copy.
We got 2,000 pounders now, so
I've got some dirt at 3 o'clock.
gotta get closer. Customization menu? Probably not, because I don't know what you mean. There's a menu for that, or is it something you have to like keybind shit and cycle?
Roger.
No, I haven't done that yet at all.
Roger that. Switching to area track. Roger that. Okay, going point track. Alright, coordinates are being loaded for next JDAM.
Alright, here we go. We'll drop a fatty.
Okay, we got dirt at 2 o'clock.
We should get some good splash damage too. 2,000 pounders. I see some other vehicles around there, so should have some pretty decent splash. And we got one more 2,000 pounder to drop after this. Alright, 2, 1, and 1, 2. Pickle. Bomb is away.
Time to impact 10 seconds. Copy. Switching to area track.
Oh yeah. Got a lot of splash damage.
Roger that. Alright. Designating target. Valid laser range. Let me punch in these coordinates. Laser is on.
Alright, we've got our last drop set up. We'll just have to fly away and come back around. That should be the T90.
Sparkle!
Alright, 30 seconds.
Showing nails 4 o'clock.
This one's probably just gonna get the T90, but that's fine.
Whoa, we got dirt at 3 o'clock.
One, two, pickle.
Impact, 10 seconds.
Wind hums through my head. Yeah, I'm rolling through the
Impact.
Boom. Direct hit. Nice. Okay, we're RTB.
You can't tell my woman I'm gone.
Not bad.
And I ain't coming back.
We're hit!
What? What the fuck? What? That was weird.
Yep, that's a friendly. Bra, 330, 30 miles, Angels 4.
I don't know what he's talking about. I'm about to. He scared the crap out of me and my head was down in the cockpit. He's like, we're hit! And I'm like, what? The controls feel fine. I don't see any damage. I didn't hear any damage. I don't know what he's talking about. Either way, we're RTB to Basel. So we took out the radar site that was tracking the sky for the enemy. These other targets was just a bonus. We got our main mission done.
Watch it, dirt, 10 o'clock.
A10 parked, huh? Is that a person? It's gotta be a person. Yeah, it's a person. What are they doing? Wonder what on earth they're doing. Not if they've been there that long. They would have booted the plane off the server by now if they got disconnected. If he's been in there for that long, he's got to be AFK on the runway. I don't know if they're being a troll or what. Maybe there's something wrong. I don't know. That's weird though, for sure. If you get disconnected, you'll only remain for until you jump back in the server or just for a minute or two. No, I'm not going to get a team kill. I don't know the rules on the server. Plus, I'm just not that person. But they're definitely parked on a very busy runway at Basel. It's our main airfield. So I have to assume they're a troll. If you're having some kind of issue where you had to get up from your PC, wouldn't you would park somewhere else, right? You wouldn't park in the middle of the runway. That's got to be deliberate. on speed. I probably should have trimmed it on speed, but I'm just going to do it by hand. I'm pretty steady. I'll just hold it. Alright, on speed, on time.
We've got nails 4 o'clock, and shit, nails 2 o'clock, and shit, nails 3 o'clock.
Just keep saying and shit between everything, then all that it gives it more meaning. All right, nice and smooth.
Your landing today was as sweet as PB&J.
That's right. Whoa, what is going on? That was weird. Did I hit something? Everybody else saw that, right?
Nice.
I wasn't even hitting the brakes. It's like it acted like my steering wheel went crazy, but I didn't even have nose wheel steering on. That was really weird. I have no idea why that happened. That was a smooth ass landing. I don't get it. I'm just gonna call that bugginess, because that was a smooth ass landing. There was no reason for the whole front end to all of a sudden glitch over to the left really hard. There's the A10 right there. It's just parked there. Hey, what's up, Gothic? Oh, he can't hear. That's definitely a player. He's got the boards out, he just landed or something, and now he's just sitting there like a chump. That's kind of a rude, I don't know, man, that's pretty damn rude. Well, at least we didn't damage the plane. That still pisses me off. I don't like having a really, really good solid landing ruined for whatever that was. It didn't even look natural. It looked like the whole front end just shifted like 3 feet to the left out of the blue, like I hit an obstacle that doesn't exist. I usually don't see too many, like, dickheads and trolls on Return to Pre-Contact, really. Not on this one, anyway. Usually if I see dicks, it's usually on the Caucasus one, and there's just... every now and then you get some people like that in there. You definitely don't see those types on, North Pole servers, because those are too hardcore for those kind of people. I don't think there was any damage to the plane. It really looks fine. It was really weird. Like I said, I think it was some kind of weird bug because it was completely unnatural. The brakes were not on or engaged. The nose wheel steering was still off. All I was doing was holding the stick back into my nuts. That's it. Which is what you're supposed to do. I was just doing this. And it acted like I did this. So I don't know. is very weird. Either way, that was a good mission. We got the mission done. We even shot our Sparrow off at a target. I think Knight had already shot a missile at that. I think Knight's the one that actually shot down that MiG, but our Sparrow helped bury it, I guess. So when we started, they had all the boats, and we didn't have the coastline. So we've done a lot tonight. I kind of want to finish this off too. Is Romeo capturable, or do you just black it out? I honestly don't remember. Alright, well we dropped 4,000 pounds of bombs on Romeo. Let's get in there and clean it up. My blood's doing decent. What's up, Liam? Alright, let's do this. I haven't got to fly the Black Shark in a little bit. Let me take a pill really quick. No, I'm not using VR. I'm using my own mocap setup that I built. I kind of pieced together from other systems. Those pills taste nasty. So, through trial and error and BS, what I ended up finally kind of putting together for my mocap is on my monitor, I've got the monitor sensor and the software from Track IR5 Pro, and then instead of using a reflector tape or using the shitty sensor that Track IR does, I've got a custom built Grass Monkey IR puck mounted, so I'm using a double IR sensor for motion capture, and it's really, really good. It's taken me a long time to get it all set up this way, but a lot of trial and error and using bad equipment, and it's taken me a long time to get it to work this good. So no real jittery. It really follows my head perfectly. It helps that I don't have a jittery head either, you know, like I don't have all this weird movements like this. I'm pretty calm and methodical when I'm moving around, so that helps a little bit too. All right, we are good to go. All right, loading up. Gear coming up. And away we go. Alright, so we got 12 tandems, we've got 4 Iglas, and we've got 40 heat rockets. We should be able to do some damage. Plus we got our BTR 30 mil. Make sure everything's working. Testing the laser. Laser works. Alright, we're ready to fight. Is that what my ads are, or McDonald's? I always worry because I don't have any choice on ads and stuff. There's no, I don't get any say. There's none of that. They just play ads on my channel when I'm streaming. And on the VODs, I assume. I'm always worried it'll be like horrible, horrible products that I would never, ever, 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 you know, endorse in any way, shape, or form. Really? There's 2 Tomcats coming for me? Oh, not even. They're way out there, dude. They're way out there. They're probably running patrol south to north around Palmyra or something. I'll keep an eye on them, but I doubt they're coming this way. Those are also crapper Tomcats. I might actually be able to get an Igla and kill one of those. Depends on how stupid they are. I got pretty good with my Iglas. I've got quite a few air-to-air kills in my Black Shark. I see them flanking south at Angels 30. They're on standard cap. They probably came out of Palmyra. They're really not a worry at the moment. Indy Nivvy's still around. I mean, I haven't talked to him personally in a little bit, but I know he still streams. You know, one of these days, Monster, I'm gonna mail you a box of Twigs for Christmas. With some poison ivy in there. Alright, we're gonna head straight east and go over the mountain, and then we'll be able to come at the Romeo from the south. I don't want to accidentally come over the mountain right over the top of Romeo and get shot in the butt. They do have a flak gun and a Shilka there. We gotta kill those first. There's probably a man pad in there too. I don't know. There usually is. It doesn't say so on the intelligence, but that doesn't mean necessarily that there's not one. Alright, I'm gonna start pushing for some speed. Oh, just in advance, tomorrow on Sunday, of course, I will not be here. I'll be in the Discord Sunday night, just chilling and doing other stuff, but I will not be streaming tomorrow night as normal because of therapy. And then I'll stream Monday and Tuesday, possibly Thursday maybe, but then I will be gone for a bit. At least 5 or 6 days minimum. But it could be longer. It won't be like way longer, but it could be a couple extra days. It just all depends. But we should fly on Monday and Tuesday minimum. But while I'm gone, I will have no internet, no nothing. Yeah, they're coming back around to Palmyra. Yeah, buddy, hot and muggy. Hopefully it starts getting a little bit more breezy where I'm at too. I don't like the muggy. It used to not bother me, but after all the surgeries, man, my body just doesn't handle any kind of temperature change anymore. Yeah, I see you up there. It's actually been a while since I've used a Black Shark in a mission like this, so hopefully I don't screw it up. Hopefully we can kill everything there and capture Romeo. That'd be great to cap off the night with capturing Romeo too. If that's the case, we will have put in a shitload of work. Not bad for all of us. A lot of good work tonight. Another successful BU mission. I'd say I should be decently proficient with the BU where I don't have any slip-ups and can run it smooth, probably within a month, to be generous to myself. I don't know how long. Later on I'll get deeper into it, and eventually I probably should learn everything on the Rio side just so I know it, but I really don't like doing the Rio. I'm a pilot. Try to avoid Rios and Wizzos, CPGs. Yep, I'll be going for the Zeus 57 first, and then the Shilka, and then the T90 and BTR, and the rest of it will just be cleanup. I've got 12 tandems, so I can take out 12 heavy armor targets. I can take out more than that because of the rockets as well, but guaranteed, 12 heavy armor targets. Good old tandems. When you absolutely need to fill something that's heavily armored with molten metal. Buy your tandem today. Actually, we're going to have to shoot these at a little bit extra range, so we're going to turn off the computer and go manual. That way I can shoot these tandems from outside of their normal range. This should be the last peak, yep. We go over the top here and then we'll drop down into the valley, get down on the ground. Or we can actually keep some altitude, and then I can probably fire a tandem from probably about 8.5 kilometers. I think I've tested 8.5 kilometers back in the day. It should work. Not 100% guarantee, but because it's so far outside of the range, but I'm pretty sure we can. Surprised we're not actually getting icing warnings. Weren't we getting a bunch of icing warnings in the intakes on the jets? We'll go ahead and turn on the pitos just in case. So we're getting good accurate readings at least. Tomcats are, yep, I was correct. They're landing from their patrol back at Palmyra. See if they're going to compressor stall. Well, they're definitely ready for BBR engagements. See if their front ends jump over to the left. I doubt it, but... Ooh. That's some weird coordination. Are they taking back off or what? Alright, we're coming down the mountain. Actually, let's stay up here, yeah. There's like this weird hill right here that's kind of protruding out, and I'm worried it's going to cover up some of my targets. We'll extend out here into the valley a little bit farther. Was there a underground command center as part of that? Oh wait, I see a command center right there. Okay, that's them right there. Okay, let's slow up and post up a bit until we can get a laser over there and see how far away we are exactly. Yeah, that's them. Laser ranging. Oh, we're okay. We're in range right now. Let's slow up. All right, we got a laser range on the tank. Rifle. Shack. There's a BTR moving. Got him. Rifle. Shack. Alright, where was that? There's the Zeus 57 right there. Rifle, that's the Shilka to the right of it. Shilka's on the move. Gotcha. Rifle. Zeus 57 is on the move too, which is good because I don't know what was blocking it. Whoa. That was weird. Tandems aren't hitting too good all of a sudden. There we go. No, wait. That didn't do it either. Huh. That's interesting. We're going to turn on the computer for these last shots after this hits. What if there's a wire coming off of that tower that for some reason I hit? What is going on? There we go, it's dead. Oh, it says that's a good shot by computer too, so let's shoot it. This is the last hard target, right? It's the flak gun. Yeah, I don't know why it's not getting good penetration. It should. Oh, that BTR is still alive too. Let's just move in. I don't know what's going on with this, but let's go back to manual. What is going on? There we go, it's dead. It's dead. Alright. So the rest of it's just troops? Yeah. There's a truck and some dudes, huh? I actually don't see... Oh wait, there's a guy. It's Magical Girl. Alright, we're slow rolling. We're gonna thump some 30 mil in there. Alright, dead soldier. I don't see the other soldiers, man. They must be behind this hill or something. It says they're on the road right there. Oh, there's one. Okay, he's dead. There's the truck. Alright, dead truck. Where's the last guy? He's up here somewhere, right? There he is. Sorry, dude. It's a bad day for you. That's the whole place, right? Yep. Alright, we're coming in to capture. Good stuff. I didn't screw it up. We methodically killed everything, as we're supposed to. that gear coming out. Let's pull over here. Alright, capturing. Heck yes. So next thing to do would be to clear out whatever SAMs they have at India, which it looks like that's what someone is doing right now. With bombs and clusters. That's one way to do it. Is there no radar here though? Okay, the radar's already gone. That's why they can do that. There's a gecko still there though. Be careful, that gecko could shoot you. But he should be able to pick all those bombs away from a distance. And then capturing Hama was our next airfield forward. There's just one gecko here. The rest of this stuff's just normal anti-air. As long as you know they're there. Oh wait, there's a Tunguska here. That can be dangerous, but to be honest, I could kill that Tunguska even in a helicopter. It's not really an issue. Oh, we got a FARP back here too, don't we? Oh, we got another FARP out here too. Damn, we could be launching from the backfield, which is probably what these guys were doing. Uh-oh. F5's going after our Black Shark. Shoot him with your Iglis! Oh, missed. Damn. Good try, good try. That was a good Igla. Good dodge. Good jink. That was a good jink. Gotta spin around now though. This is where you get the Iglas when he's flying directly away from you. The other one's getting ready to dive in on you now. He's got one heater, but he shouldn't be able to get that heater on you. Maybe he's not going for you. Passing over your right shoulder, Angels, 4.5. The other one's coming straight at you. Eagle. Wait for flares. Wait for flares. Good try. Hopefully you got two more. Oh, proximity fused on him. That was a hell of a proximity fuse. Oh, never mind. It was probably night. See, I think that Iglo was too far away to prox, but it's because night's here. Giving them the AMRAMs. I'm assuming it's an old aircraft. You'd have to do the laser code change before flight. Those old systems, you couldn't just change your laser code. Oh, his designation code? I'm not sure what you mean now. I do need to spawn a BU though. I want to see this customization thing. Nobody's up here at Hatay, right? Nah. Yeah, I saw. Good job. You got the F5s. Set the bombs, then you have to tell him what the bombs are on? No, I don't know what you mean, man. The only thing you should have to do is when you get up in the air, you should tell him which bombs you're gonna drop, and then make sure the mechanical fusing is on. If it's a JDAM, he's already gonna treat it as a JDAM. You just gotta get your targeting pod to wherever the area is you need to target. I don't know what you mean by set bombs, then tell him what the bombs are on. I'm not sure what you mean. If the bombs are on the plane, procedurally, you get up in the air, you just go to air-to-ground mode. And then he knows what's going on because you're in air-to-ground mode. And then you'd want to go to your air-to-ground wheel and choose whatever bomb you want to drop. And then make sure to turn on the mechanical fusing. And then you just want to use whatever method you're going to use to get the targeting pod in the area. Whether you're going to use your eyeball and look, or if you're going to create a map marker SPI and have him slew to that. Hold on, let me get in the game. I'm not sure what you mean by all this, so let me put a bomb on this thing. Whoops. .1688's the laser code. 1688 is the code that your laser is shooting. So if your seeker on your laser guided bombs needs to have the correct code in it to use for your laser. So you just need to make sure your bombs are set for the correct laser code. But that should already be defaulted to 1688. So unless you think there's going to be a confliction, so if you have laser guided bombs and you change the GBU-12s, and you're changing the code to 1677. Let's do this the easy way. Copy it. I don't think it's in the DTC. If you've got altitude, you can make it. Just get up higher without burning too much fuel to get there, and then basically go low power and cruise at the highest altitude you can get to without burning too much fuel. And you might be able to make it. It just all depends on how much speed you already had when you got to that low state and what altitude you're at. All right, GBU 12s. JDAMs, we don't have to mess with those at all. Oh, you're fuck. Hold on, I gotta do it all over again. Alright, we'll just take 2 GBU 12s. Change them to 1677. Okay, I don't know if there's a command to do it. I think you just have to jump in the back seat, but let me see if there's a command. Alright, ordnance 12. Mechanical fusing.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Set bomb delivery mode. No. Release settings. Set pairs. I mean, I guess you could set the station. I don't remember what pylon I put them on, though. Is that where it's under? It's the pylon? Oh my goodness, I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure you can change the laser code back here. Crew contract? I doubt it. I don't have a 7th option. IR pointer, maybe? No. That's just for infrared. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. There used to be a way to do it. I don't know the back seat enough to know right where it is. I could have sworn there's a laser code changing little panel back there in the weapons panel in the back seat, but I don't know the back seat well enough. Let me grab a B. Okay, I'm gonna put GBU 12s on station 6, 5, 4, and 3. So 6, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got bombs on all of those. Come on, bitch, load. Nope, it's not gonna load, is it? Okay. So air to ground, select ordnance.
Okay.
GBU 12. Mechanical fusing, nose to tail.
Rudder.
Three, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
No, it's not giving an option for the laser in there either. There's the weapon type. There's the fusing, mechanical fusing. There's the weapons selection. That's the Tacan. God, I could have sworn there's like a... I wonder if on the lantern pod you have to do it pre. That's the IFF, that's the lights. It might, I don't know if you can change it in the cockpit, but I could have sworn you could. Oh, here we go. Is it down here? No, that's the jammer and stuff. And the flares. That's all the Chapman flares and the jammer. I could have sworn that there is a thing right there to do it. This is why I asked the Mongoloid in the back seat to do this. Oh my... Oh shit, I didn't put the pod on. You know, that might change things.
Request rearming.
Did they say copy? There we go. Okay, we got the lantern. Now we've got it. TCS utility. Alright, so select ordnance, GBU-12s. Mechanical fusing, nose to tail.
Copy that.
Use lantern utility. It didn't open anything up though. bob, and weave. Duck, dodge, what is it? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
She says, hey man, there were just too many days. When our good intentions
Oh, that's nice.
got in the way.
I'll have to look it up later.
And I almost never know what I should say. Maybe nothing nowhere.
Yeah, I'll just have to look it up later. Maybe it is blocked on the ground with weight on wheels. I'm not sure. Before the U, I never really dropped bombs from a Tomcat, and I definitely don't do Rio shit. But I could have sworn I've seen a panel for that. Oh well. Oh wait, am I in the U? Yeah, we're in the U. Alright, what is this pilot customization thing?
You cannot reap what you never did sow. You cannot learn what you never won't know. In this house of cards. With only
Character body and headgear. That must be what it is.
in this house of cards.
Okay, so you can change your glasses and you can change your face. I just want to change my visor to a realistic visor, man. Must be a different option for that. There's probably other controls. Character customization toggle.
No can do, sir.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. There's the visor. Now we're talking. I just use the standard mask. But you don't use glasses. That's what the visor's for. So we can save this. Too bad it won't let me put my actual, you know, it would be cool if this game actually had the face scanning stuff so you could scan your face and then put it in too. That would be great. Okay, so now we have our own personal look. Oh yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Awesome. And I saved it, so it should stay that way, huh? There you go, Vic. You got to set up your pilot. There's not a ton of options, but there are options. Having that silly shaded visor is weird. I want my chromatic visor, damn it. Alright, I gotta get out of here though. It is food time. Good flying tonight, everybody. We kicked the crap out of them. So yeah, I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal. If you need to get a hold of me, that's where you get a hold of me. Vic, you get a participation trophy. It happens. You know what, Vic? You get a trophy because you didn't team kill anybody. Matter of fact, because Vic was on the server and nobody got team killed, we all get a fucking trophy. But I'll be in the Discord for a few more hours like normal. Sunday I'll be gone all day and into the night a little bit, but sometime at night I'll be back around. I'll be in the Discord. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday we'll be streaming again. After that I am leaving for a little while. I will be back for after 6 to whatever days. 6 minimum, probably 7 or 8. When I get back, we'll be, depending on how long it takes me to recover when I get back, I'm not going to promise that the very day I get back I'm going to be able to fly. I might need a little bit of recovery time, but as soon as I'm home, I will be in the Discord. I'll put up a notice and then we'll see that night if I'm going to be able to fly or not. But after a bit, we'll be back to flying as normal. Oh, by the way, Vic, I did work on, the Mosquito. I got all my cold start done on the Mosquito. I got my taxi takeoff and landing done on the Mosquito. I'm still a little squirrely on the takeoff and landing, but not because I'm bad, but more like because it's a Warbird on DCS. I'll get it, but it's definitely squirrely as crap. And I got a good bombing regiment set up for that thing, so dive bombing I'm okay, but I can actually do some pretty decent, because they're old school bombs, so you can just set the fusing for a good delay. So low altitude drops, I can put them right in their front door. You can put an 11-second timer on those babies, so that's pretty easy. 11 seconds, you can get way far away. So using the Mosquito, that low altitude bomb drops will be pretty good. And then of course the 4 cannons will just shred most of everything on a World War II server, as long as you can get the rounds on target. Alright, let me see who's flying. I'll get you guys rated over somewhere. Maybe. Even my Twitch is lagging now. It's like if you fly in DCS for more than 2 hours, everything on your whole PC just starts loading up. Oh, Santa is flying right now. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Santa. Friend of the channel, Santa. Well, okay. I'll put the BU on the World War II map if I'm the one that gets to fly the BU. If you fly the BU, I'm just not sure what that's gonna accomplish. I'm just being honest. Actually, we both suck in the BU, so... For now. Did I spell that right? Yep. Alright, we're rating Santa Owns. He's the gentleman that runs all the North Pole servers for us, so he is a good guy. Yeah, I mean, to become really good with it, I need at least a couple weeks. Probably a little bit more than that, if I'm gonna get deeper with it. Like, I can fly it and drop most of the ordnance on target, but I'm just not smooth yet. I'm not confident with it. It's gonna take time. It takes seat time like everything else. As soon as my comfort level gets up really high, then I'll become way better at it very quickly. I just gotta get to that comfort stage. Alright everybody, I will see you later. Again, I'm in the Discord if you need me. Message me anytime. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
There's a song, there's a song, there's a small, small,